Yo, we back. We gon' finish Danganronpa today, baby. I pray to God we do. So, without further ado, let's get into it. I shouldn't be doing much talking today if I understand how things work, but we'll see. Let's look at the skills. What do we got? Okay, I've got 6 more points. I don't think I have enough for that to help at all. So let's just go. Let's do it.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial? Yeah!
To kick your ass.
A class trial if no one died! Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Jesus.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Honestly, they all sound about the same for me. The purpose of this class
I'll
trial.
give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
I was turned around when she spoke.
The first one.
Sonia's
the
voice?
murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
Hell yeah.
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials...
The girl's whose name I can't remember. The girl bear whose name I can't remember. From 2?
Wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his
Oh.
talent was?
Rentaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He's
The opposite of John Lovett. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You've survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library...
That's not a crooked listener right there.
And why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Clue to end the killing game. I'm not gonna read all that.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Fair.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Nope.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Uh-huh. There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I.
I need some more banger music going on right now. What is this fucking... What is this shit?
The hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
I need something more like
Kaede's the one who killed
upbeat.
him.
There we go.
Snake.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Absolutely.
Think about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get
There we
it,
go.
but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene of the first trial.
Library
Was that really
just
true?
before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his...
We go here.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This Survivor Perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad
It's missing.
be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his Survivor Perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Whoa!
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Please.
Chime in soon. Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Oh my god, is this just how it's gonna work? I kill each one of them with one of these argues? Please.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now,
Hell yeah.
that must mean
Hell
someone
yes.
stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
I'll
Got
cut
him.
through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Which one of you dies first? Do you die in the same order?
Look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Yes.
Monokid!
Yes! It's everything I ever wanted. So I get to do this 4 more times?
I was so upset my cute
3 more
pups
times?
lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I don't know if that's true.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Fuck off.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Haven't you seen Lion King? Fuck off. Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight. Oh my god, please. Bring. Okay. How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? Thinking time. All right, this is one. He only had one. Wait, actually more? Did he have his other one on him? Oh, yeah. I did. For some reason, like, I never assumed that the students have their handbooks on them. But I also recognize that, like, you can't really show it in the game. Which monopad was taken away? Survivor perk. Where was the monopad taken? It was taken into the hidden room. Who has access to the hidden room? A fucking mastermind. Therefore, it must have been the mastermind. Thinking time. Missed all of that shit. Love it. What's my time look like? I got plenty of time. Oh my god, just miss every... Oh my god, please, no! Just hit a couple by accident. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Whoever had the key card. This young man took his defensive driving course. He really fucking did. Did you see how many of those I missed? A lot more than I hit.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Jesus.
Mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that
At
room,
least.
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
They were in the hidden room. No,
Possible?
not impossible.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Hell yeah. That's more fingers than I have, except with caution.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Because they were on a timer.
Oh, that's true.
They were on a little rolly timer because they were all disposable cameras.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monotaro!
Yes, justice for Kaede. I like this trial so
The
far.
hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yep. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Cause I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
I did say before I knew any better that she
There's
was
a
potentially
flaw
tied
in
for
your
best girl.
logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Okay.
What?
I saw her jump.
Your logic without explaining why.
It was like, what the
That's
fuck?
the Monokuma debate
Then-
style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs, and you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Hidden room passageway.
The hidden camera!
Uh-huh.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Ow.
Damn it!
What are we arguing about again?
Between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the master?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room,
Damn it!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Oh.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're mono cubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
The Digi camo is so funny. Oh, what? Why do you need Digi camo if you're also fucking microscopic?
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
You also know, huh?
How do you know that?
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Oh,
adventure.
Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Love it.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
Fuck yes.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
Okay, so they're gonna be like, well, how'd he get in there?
Why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea.
And then you
of us
go
meeting
like,
at
ah,
Rentaro's
the hidden.
No, that's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
Because you sprinted in 30 seconds to fucking pick it up.
But at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
But the mastermind can, but Monokuma, the puppet that the mastermind uses.
Does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it!
The mastermind. Ooh.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
I mean, she did still try to kill him.
Call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Fuck. Fuck yes. I love it. Shot put ball with pink
The
fiber.
mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had...
That's wrong!
I missed the V.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
Yeah, the mastermind went, "Ah, I see what you're going for, Kaede. Here, I'll help you out."
Kaede's backpack.
You actually need to put a shot put ball out right here.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes.
Postmortem justice for Kaede.
And rolled the shot into the vent.
Love it.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Because she doesn't know what the vents are. She doesn't know how the vents work.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because Oopsies.
That's it!
The mastermind took it?
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by a mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, different order.
What? Monodum, why?
Different order.
I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
It's blue.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
Which one was that? An omen?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless.
Gruesomely, might
Because
I
the
add.
mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Absolutely fucking gruesomely.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede.
Yeah,
We thought
she
was
died
the
thinking
to
she
the very
killed
end.
someone.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable one of them?
God damn it.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind was also Rantaro's killer.
Also, you're the mastermind.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Nope.
You just odd. What was that all about? I just realized something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse. It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Younger twin sister?
Monokuma has proven in past games that he is a separate entity. I treat him like an android.
It was on this
How did I not?
participant list.
Because I
She
have.
has a twin sister.
I've got it like that, bro.
To me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Discipline, I think, is the word I was looking for.
Circumstances apply here as well.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Thanks for modding. Mastermind who snuck into this academy. Blah 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 blah. The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way,
It would only make
there's no
sense.
doubt that the mastermind
Wouldn't
is
it?
hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you
I don't know, actually.
during your final investigation.
Would identical twins be immune to the same things? I don't know how that works.
Trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
If so, of course they would be
Unless you gotta
put into the Gopher Project.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this point, that 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, might have a twin for this game too.
He is the same as the previous killing game. Then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
You're still closer to...
No leaving while the trial's in session.
person is the mastermind.
It's Kaede's young sister. Just the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
It's off the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Can you guys figure out
That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. I can't remember what voice I did.
The mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
I'm so burpy.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
True.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to...
That's it!
Okay.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! You're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There There's no way the mastermind's here.
Himiko, you're being too loud.
Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
No.
Huh?
It doesn't have to be one of us.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is.
Damn it!
Doi.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Jesus
Didn't we
Christ.
discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss
Kaito
it?
ran off at one point,
Now that we know Rantaro,
but it wouldn't be Kaito. It's got to be a woman, because
We might
the
find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see.
the girl's bathroom.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
Yeah, Maki and Kaito
We're gonna make sure this
went to the
trial
game
stays
room
exciting.
with Rentaro and Buck. Gonta?
I was in the game room in the basement
Oh yeah, Himiko.
with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Tenko and Angie.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi
That was it.
Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
She went to the bathroom.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and... Also...
You're here in front of me this entire time.
Hey! I didn't...
I was in my room. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. But I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining room. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
Really? You sneaky, sneaky little...
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
No way.
Which means it's
Me,
possible
you?
to get into the hidden room from
No,
that
not me.
back room.
Fuck. Samugi? What you doing there?
Around the time Rantaro was
Samugi?
killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit
It's
was in
Kaito.
the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
I never said it was Kaito.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
I was trying to remember events.
They got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open with a card reader.
Too fast.
That means nobody used that card reader.
Mm-hmm.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the
So
case.
burpy.
The culprit
Samugi,
entered the room from
what
the
you
girls'
doing
bathroom
there?
on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
I don't want to do cardio right
The
now.
culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Coyote had used. and
I'm really
returned
trying not to
the
make
room.
this
And
stream
they
of
also took the survivor
a million
monopod
hours.
that Rantaro had, right?
And I will pause it.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
You would have seen them.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Smoogie, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't
Yeah.
know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Hell yeah, let's fucking kill him.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
Fucking kill him!
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up.
Which
together.
one's of you's gonna go down next?
Still want to live long.
I hope it's Mana
The
Fanny.
next chapter.
It's her.
So please,
Death flag.
let us win.
Death flags.
What?
Please, please let us win! We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of...
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode! Even if she is the culprit.
I don't want to explode. It's just fucking.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points. Yeah.
Please help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice printer authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
That's so fucked.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Yeah, his alibi of fighting the
Kiba didn't try
Exosols.
giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
That existence
Was the
is
only one who
horror.
didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth.
You said make. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. So good.
Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
God damn.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Fuck yes.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Me, the normal, plain, unassuming person?
No way.
Hmm.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
That's awesome.
Huh?
That's awesome.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly
Yes.
head.
And what an ugly head it is.
It's very ugly head.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
What?
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Hell yeah. I was waiting. I was waiting for it. It's just the two of them again. What does green mean again? I forgot.
Why? You love
loved Monosuke so much.
There's a joke here with all the different vomits, and I've forgotten them.
Good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
What the fuck? We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Is she gonna do a turn? Is she gonna do a heel turn? Or is she gonna... Or is it gonna be a thing where she's like, oh yeah, I have another personality, I have mental illness, ooh, so scary. Like it did in some past games, like, what's her fucking name? The other girl from the first game. It's a callback if they do that. It's like, Jill something?
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end
Genocide Jill, yeah.
Because there are people who don't know what
Is it like that?
until we get to this part.
Because this is too fast. It was Genocide Jack. Where's the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? Okay, so the people in the dining hall. Oh, is that actually right? No. This isn't right. I've stumbled into the bad ending, then. please. I want more driving mini games, please. That would be my favorite. Yeah, we haven't done a Hangman's Gambit.
This is the truth
I have
of the
to-
case.
I have to use the
There's
bathroom.
new evidence. Let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
I'll be right back. Wait, actually? I would hate that. Okay.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede.
Yeah, no, Ultimate Survivor, by the way, I know. Good joke.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Man, what the fuck?
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
Fair.
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
How many times am I gonna have to do that? I feel like I'm gonna do it at least twice more.
What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it!
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
fucking button.
Tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
What is happening?
Please, just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko and Oshima!
What?
What?
'Cause
How?
it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
But there's no
Junko
evidence for
Enoshima
that.
is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Please stop. No.
That's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Love it.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Yes.
Junko and Oshima
He did it for 2 fucking
Junko
games.
and Oshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Hell yes.
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Me?
Junko and Oshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko and Oshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? The new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko and Oshima!
Junko and Oshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
How'd you fake the rash?
You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Oh,
Sorry to all the
you're
fans out there, if any of you even exist.
the
that is.
lie.
A lie?
So are you a clone? Is that the idea?
Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling you your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Okay, so she's not a real person. So the rash is real then?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko and Oshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not
What's
possible.
up, Ball
Junko and Oshima is dead.
754 hungry?
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
754 hungry, I guess.
History repeats itself. So does Junko and Oshima. Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko and Oshima.
What's up, Wall?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko and Oshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
What does that mean?
Perfect reproductions
Is it-
are exactly the same
Are
as the
you-
original.
So a clone?
Her logic is impossible to follow.
Just
Much
use
like the real Junko and Oshima's.
the word clone?
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends.
Just be the 54th, I guess.
What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No,
Take that fucking antenna off your head,
this
Kibo.
class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
Nah.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Okay.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
There's like 4 more hours, Tim?
Peak Academy's Gopher Project? And my inner Junko told me...
What?
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
This trial is long.
And then I took the names.
I feel like I have all the information.
In among them.
Did Kokichi know about this?
What do you mean it's long?
He was your comrade, right?
Yeah.
Comrade?
Jesus Christ.
Comrades.
It's like you don't need a remote after you've thrown
No,
out the TV, right?
I have definitely felt that every step of the way.
Remnants
You're
of
right.
Despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
I'm here, guys. I'm along for the ride.
Be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Thanks,
Let's
Walt.
have a drink.
Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
I appreciate the follow.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors
Oh,
of
that's
humanity?
fiber pills.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of
Well,
my perfect
oops.
reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
I guess that makes sense.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game.
I feel like that's a lie. But fucking crazy be how crazy be.
There are no
What-
survivors of humanity.
I don't know what to say.
That is the truth of
4
the
more
Ultimate
hours?
Academy killing game.
Insane.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there.
I'll just sit the fuck back.
How do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
That's
Something
fair.
has been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history.
No, I think you're right.
Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a
Makoto was the
I
worst.
believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So if that's the truth, then it's no longer the biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Hajime was fucking great, and I will not take that slander, Timothy.
All caused by a single high school.
Makoto was just a simpering little
It was me!
simpering little dweeb.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
Get him,
In order to
chat.
cover the world
Get
in
him.
despair, I put my plans.
He says chat. He says he's chat.
Wait a minute.
Get him, chat.
Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory base.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's fair. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
Gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
No. Oh no. Fuck. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most
God
tragic
damn
event
it.
in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair!
It wasn't
Junko
just a
Enoshima!
high school
I
girl.
did everything in
A despair over the entire world!
I think that part's. Yeah, the ultimate despair was multiple people.
History.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
A single high school. A student of
Yeah.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world. Because of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
Got him. This is the fucking thing I am.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Bro, chill.
At least that's what I
Chill.
remember.
It's the first time I've done it like that.
Ultimate despair
Like
doesn't
that.
just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is
Fair.
the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's not a coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
You're not as fun as the first Junko Enoshima. Where's your regular voice?
Tactics to cover the world.
Are you really sad voice? Are you fucking crazy voice?
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Just one person.
Locked up and
forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
Okay, okay, okay.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Plot twist in this game, everyone in this trial is a fragment of Junko. Fuck off. Not yet, there are more points that conflict with history. I'll point those out next. What is this, a FNAF game, Timmy? I think that's part of the lore? I don't know.
Event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held
The
prisoner
78th
by the
class?
ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events
I only
that
have
were
so
set
many
in
voices,
motion
Timmy.
are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
It wasn't...
Game of the class of
No, it
Hope's
wasn't
Peak
the
Academy.
78th. It was the 78th then. I can't remember.
Oh no!
The biggest, most tragic event in human history happened.
I thought it was gonna be like, it was actually the 76th and we've lost 2 years.
The 70th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
You have exactly 1, according to my notes.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves.
Wow.
They shut themselves
Hit me
in.
with the Bob Ross.
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy,
Oh yeah.
the 78th class
When did I play the first
inside Hope's
game?
Peak Academy for protection.
I have not done the mugworts on stream yet. I don't know if my mic could handle it.
Despair.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Oh really? I think I turned it down though.
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's
Please don't
Peak Academy.
redeem it.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
I really don't want to scare away
There's no doubt that the 16
like
of us
all
were
6
students at
viewers.
Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is
I
why we
don't
were
think
all
it
in
was
different classes.
huge.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why are our memories different? What is going on here?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, Recruitment of talented students resumed.
We found out. We came to the New Hope Academy.
The New Hope's Peak Academy. Huge school.
No, speak. Okay.
Damn it!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
It wasn't talented students. It was everybody.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not
Right?
what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of those
Scouted.
students were scouted.
Okay, so it's still
I've never heard that.
elitism
I wasn't scouted.
happening.
I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
What is the point of that?
But
Two
what if
did
this
prove
book
that
is
even
wrong?
untalented students were taken in.
Researchers make mistakes
Yeah,
too.
that's what I was thinking.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
That's in the anime as
There's
well.
other evidence as well.
They dive into it further.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
For that
So this is
money.
the third
Yeah.
game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Oh, so he was never...
Which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
He didn't?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
I thought there was just one that happened off screen.
Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No, he was just a little prankster.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
But he's the supreme leader.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, he was just a little troll.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of
He's just a little
despair?
prankster. It was in his video. He had a little crew. The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This is it!
We literally learned he was a fraud and barely led anything. Yeah. Kokichi Yoma, the ultimate supreme leader! He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's
He
far
very
too
well
few
could have
for the
been.
same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was
Gooning.
a part of is
Stop
not
it.
remnants of despair.
That would have made way more sense than Supreme Leader, and with his character, you wouldn't be able to tell if it was actually his real ultimate or not. Yeah. Yeah. No, Ultimate Liar is a really good one for him.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. the memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Insert 100 emoji.
We never actually heard it.
Is that not on Twitch?
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? I've already lost my fucking Kaito voice. Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed
I don't
to
typically
it,
message
maybe we'd know the
in
truth.
Twitch.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that
Nah, it wasn't like
flashback
that.
were wrong.
I tried to go more shonen protagonist.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Mm-hmm.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our
We're in
memories.
MK Ultra, man. Like, I don't fucking know.
Forgot, and there should only be one
What is the truth? What is a lie? They could have really covered their fucking tracks.
Contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what
Could have flashback lighted us to
Huh?
fuck up our knowledge of the past trials.
Light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it
What do
for,
they know?
huh?
Did they know
Huh?
things? Let's find out.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. There's the fucking Hangman's Gambit. I don't know what word it's going for right now. I'm in danger. I don't know what the word is. Imitation? Imitate? I don't know how to spell. I am blank 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 blank. Imp. Imp, 4 blanks. Nope. Nope, that's too many. It's 4 blanks. IMP. Among Us? Impair? Nope. Damn, I made too many mistakes. So... Yeah, retry.
We can't let it end here.
I can't believe you're playing a game with so much Hey, man, hey, easy. So I know it's IMP. Implant. Oh my god, it just hit. That's an N, right? Yep. I just need a T. I'm plant.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Too many vocabularies. I don't know all the vocabulary words.
Granting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
false memories.
Not real. They were all false memories.
Yeah?
They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh my god, is the twist actually gonna be that after each because we got a flashback light after each trial. So did the flashback light alter the trials ex post facto, and then I have just played the false memories?
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger
Because that would be cool.
the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That would be cool.
That's why everything
We just get a montage
That's the
of
The memories from the flashback
jumping on a
lights
plank,
were just lies?
but it's Junko instead of
Shuichi said. The flashback lights are
what's his
not
fucking
remembering
name?
lost memories.
The one that I had talk like this.
The light they emit is
Kirumi?
information
Kokichi?
been converted
No.
to light waves.
Kyo.
A deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused.
Correctio.
Info it jumps.
Yes. So he never jumped on the board. It was Junko. Yeah, that'd be
Your
fun.
memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Hot
None
damn.
of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back,
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
I mean, that wasn't a lie. He was a leader of a kind of organization. It was just teeny tiny. This is more of a club. He's the leader of a club. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in
Well, he said he was the leader of a group with over 10,000. With over 10,000. He just added 3 zeros. That's all it is. It's just going. It's just forgetting what you were doing and writing 3 extra zeros. It's just holding down on the number. He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so became a thorn in their side. Okay, cool, I'm back.
To get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
That is fucked, though.
But Maki wasn't the only one being
That's truly
controlled.
devious.
You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
Like Zoinks, Scoob.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Jinkies!
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
Please no.
you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is honestly a wasted moment to do Shaggy VA. Have me do that later at a different stream though, because I'm hardly saying anything. I could just stay silent for the 5 minutes, and then you just wasted those points.
What was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that.
You could do it at any time.
If they were all big memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck? Hajime.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
How are you doing that?
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Oh, we're in another computer thing. That makes sense. There was like...
But it's not just normal cosplay.
Oh, man.
Perfectly replicate the character.
Hell yes.
Even my voice.
Oh, no, not this guy.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
I'm trying to remember my voices. I remember that voice.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and
The other two games, the protag just goes, oh, okay, and Shuichi's over here like, oh, hell no, I did my homework, teach. Yeah.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's a lie! It's a lie! She programmed it, she faked the thing. That's what cosplay's supposed to be in the first place! Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
What the fuck is going on?
What does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional. No!
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
The meta!
Fictional?
The meta!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Multiversal!
The future foundation and the remnants of the...
We're playing in this world now, baby!
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Fuck yes!
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
This is...
Dangan.
What? What are you talking about?
No! What the fuck is going on right now?
Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Doesn't exist in the real world.
I mean, I know that. I know that.
Isn't that surprising?
Why are we giving the fictional characters existential dread?
Fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Chiaki.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this?
This is getting very high concept.
Well, it's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Oh man, I wanted to do it.
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
I wanted to do the Nekomaru, need I? I felt it.
right? Of course. How did
You can
like
keep
that
him.
scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Scene.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
She probably just hears me in here.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you!
The sea urchin got you?
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? More phenomenal? Doing the thing? Bring on the spoilers. LOL, dude, you watching?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Oh no, I'm the villain.
Are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
peaceful world?
Eh.
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Okay. Okay.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Man. Kiyotaka.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have
Oh,
become
yeah.
bored. They need stimulation.
It's just refined. They're using a lot of highlights now too,
Fulfill that need.
just to make them more ethereal looking.
The outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What the fuck is going on, man?
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Season?
Shuichi, what do you think? What?
What is he supposed to think of this?
What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Am I supposed to answer this? Is it gonna give me a thing?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes.
Stop. Teru can't be alive anymore. We've decided that. What killing game this is? Is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... $53.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official
Yeah, the
name
53rd.
is Danganronpa 53!
I understand.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in
Happy Havoc.
Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
End of Hope's Peak. Next Danganronpa. Final Danganronpa 5. Dream Danganronpa. Shin Danganronpa. Fuck yes.
Games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
That's so
Did the letter
stupid.
in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd.
Okay, there.
This is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
There's the regal one.
Supposed to be a hint, but
Oh yeah, there's the sad one. She just did both of them.
53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
What?
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This
How about the
game is
fastest
just
trial to
53rd
date?
season of Danganronpa.
Fastest trial to date. 2 trials ago. Well, I also assumed there was some happening off screen.
Forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
I actually don't remember the name. Oh. It's just Team Danganronpa? Okay. Big dumb.
Danganronpa?
Yeah. The company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer
And
right away.
gets the point across.
Title credits at the start, too.
Don't. The thing that I skip all the time? Ugh. Hey, wait, I want to see more of these. I want to see more of these. Why did we get so much of the first two? Oh, come on, man. Ugh.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment.
Fucking amazing.
Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life.
These guys really said, stop making us make these.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like
I feel like I've been listening to them say the name Danganronpa for a fucking hour.
You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? We're fictional characters.
We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created.
Oh my god.
Killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring, everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Yeah, I remember the rewind at the beginning.
Flashback light.
Just...
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Yeah, she did say she remembered a bunch of guys
Your ultimate talents are
grabbing her and shoving her in a car.
Her talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion, you know. Like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
You know what? Who's real? Am I real? Maybe I'm not real.
Wait a minute.
Who was it that said I think, therefore I am? What if I never fucking think?
Personalities, talents, and
Maybe I'm just fucking fake.
That's stupid!
Nah, you're not real.
Isn't this what you all
Of everyone, Tim, you're not real. You're just the voice in my head.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys.
Ginger's real though. Ginger is real.
It's not strange at all that you want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and...
What the fuck is going
If I were a
on?
contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
That's fucked. That's so
When we saw your
fucked.
audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Oh, what am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the mirror EU's all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game!
Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right! Whoa! Really? I'm selected for it too? This...
Really said that?
Nah, yeah, this has got to be a twist on a twist.
Because of the flashback light we used on you.
Because how does this end?
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to
With
return.
the credits.
All that
Duh.
stuff's
Imagine
fiction, too.
if it was just slamming me over the fucking head with like, it's a game, man. It's a game. You're bad for wanting more of this. It's a game, bro. It's a game. So fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Credits.
There is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Yeah, this is
That reaction!
so funny. Like,
You go into despair. It's times like these you need to look to your friends.
it's literally been an hour of this narrative.
All your friends are fictional too.
So I've got another hour and a half, so there's got to be another twist, which is actually no, you got stolen.
As part of his character.
You got stolen and shoved into this computer
I was the one
game.
who came up with that plot line and gave
That's
him
why.
that virus.
That's why every once in a while we go like, I'd rather be dead.
Plot line where you fell for Kaito.
What are you
Nah,
saying?
fuck that. Fuck that. Done.
Tango! Was she always defending me because...
Fuck that. Dead. You're dead to
That was
me.
her character. It's the same for me too.
The character
Oh, the
created
gaslighting is
excitement
real.
to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement.
You can't-
And my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
That part, like,
Are you saying even those were lies?
fuck
If you're
off.
going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All
Well,
our
it
words
does,
and actions
but
are just a bunch of lies.
I'm just gonna shut up.
An unbreakable vow
How
of
how
brotherhood
far
is
does
just
this
a simple
go?
bloodline.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Yeah, that's why people don't like this game. This ending makes like no sense. Believe in you. You should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie.
Does it actually have bad
That's what real
reviews?
Kaede said.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Cause the real Kaito said.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win. Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about
Like
what's
but the second you introduce the idea of faking and implanting memories, you also have the technology to fake all of these like intro videos. It's all a lie? Nah, I gotta turn into ultimate hope. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
But it's not.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
They really, really did just hit me with it.
Already.
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
All right, rally, dude. Let's get to that part.
For a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've got
I don't know how
back to
they
the
would
weak
make a
ultimate detective.
fourth game now. They just threw everything at the wall on this one.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
This is so ultimate.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Hear me out. They just make it. The joy of Danganronpa. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Oh. So, like, I actually did fall into the bad end. I don't know, it just keeps going. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Okay, so am I in Discord? I don't think I'm in Discord. I was for the first hour and a half. Okay. Well, sorry. I'm in it now. So this also says save this situation. Do I just hit no and it keeps going? Remedy, okay. Cool. I got it. We're good.
I hear your voices, Crystal.
Kibo! It's my boy!
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Fuck yes.
That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
It's your boy. The true best boy.
No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Fuck yes, Kibo.
Hope?
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
I should have known the antenna. It's Makoto coming back to life.
Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair, it wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
I mean, true.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm so... If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then I gotta use...
This is it! An audience survey?
Fuck yeah.
Well done!
I forgot I had to do Kibo's voice for Kibo.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
Did you see the buffer happen?
Your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of
Which plays
Danganronpa, the main
Danganronpa?
gimmick is audience participation.
Fuck.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your
Okay, so
antenna
you're
blows
just
and you
destroyed
went crazy,
immediately? What's going on, man?
that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
If he's a camera, then they got a really good look at you.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through.
Hell yeah.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
Why would you want to plunge them if that's what they're already doing?
If the surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction
So
to
that
fact
means-
and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
God.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Kibo Ultimate Hope Robot. Hope has been recorded in the monopad. You can view it in the Truth Bullet section.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
He's still Ultimate Robot, but he's Ultimate Hope Robot. It's so fucking funny.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you
It's
do that. Hope will
hilarious.
never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine
But we haven't done the more phenomenal
Between
training
Kimo and
grounds
I,
yet.
which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will
Oh
definitely
shit.
win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said,
Except higher.
are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull
Stop! Teru, the fact that you're in this game is a crime.
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, And you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
They use the fuck out of that, like, sound effect.
Which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Hell yeah.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
Kibo's the best.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Come on, Shuichi.
Even if you choose hope, you
Do
will
the right
still
thing.
suffer. You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
God.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh boy.
The world outside killing game will live on forever! This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is...
This despair is gonna reality itself!
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending! The world outside craves... This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel
Nobody loves me! Despair
this despair reality itself!
This time, miss the despair of a bad ending!
Hope moves forward!
Good God.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Hell yeah.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Hell yeah. Best girl.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided
Fuck yeah.
I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Jesus Christ, dude. Chill the fuck out.
What?
Shuichi looks yummy? What the fuck?
Reject that hope. I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope?
What?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
How far you fallen, bro?
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way.
I've just started reading all these. This is so funny. Hat boy? What are you saying, hat boy? Can't say anything now, scrub.
And this killing game continues because we keep
You
giving them the hope.
dang mouth.
While they
Yeah,
ignore all the
no,
tragedies
100%.
that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
Yeah, the Claire de Lune is...
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice
He's not wearing a hat
themselves.
anymore.
And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then... everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be...
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want.
Dude, chill the fuck out.
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
But...
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
What?
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game?
Is he choosing something else?
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Ah, yes, not hope, not despair. Neither. Instead, rage.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
Nah, he's just become the ultimate punk, bro. What do you...
Refuse to vote.
Hell yeah.
To vote?
This is a bad message. Don't refuse to vote, people. You should always vote. Voting is important.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair,
You punk. You little
they'd
punk.
never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
Fuck yeah. You know what?
I reject both hope
I
and
like
despair.
that. I like that answer. That's an okay answer. I'm fine with this. Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is What am I supposed to do? Okay.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
Oh my
I
god.
reject both hope and despair. I reject the world.
Let's have a drink.
Good god, that scared the shit out of me.
I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
I don't have anything to do a rebuttal against. No.
I'll put a stop to this killing game. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. Just that thing, what the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagion.
What do I do? I mustn't give up on hope, I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
It's the... So I guess I have to lie?
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. Just that thing, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just...
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is...
It should end with hope. But still...
I have to perjure myself?
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
One vote for hope. I bet the mastermind is shocked. Hurry up and show me hope. Hope! Come back, hope!
Tragedy from us?
Hoop counter! Show us Maki roll. It's unanimous hope. Fuck yeah.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
So, I got $10 riding on hope.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
What the fuck is going on?
Do you know what will happen if you do
Wait,
that?
no, now I pick up as Himiko?
I don't give a damn.
It's
The killing
just...
game is over
yeah.
anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Okay, now I'm back.
We will reject
I've had enough of this hope shit. Yeah. Honestly, great subversion.
I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else.
Fantastic subversion.
Friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm...
This is straight up punk ideology right now. Like, no, fuck your system.
I realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of
I'm in love.
stupidity.
I wasn't sure for a
We
bit.
can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
I really wasn't sure for a bit.
Lose our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then Use Our Lives has been recorded into the handbook. You can view it in the Truth Bullet menu. I'm down. I'm down. They lost me for a little bit, but I got it.
We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we would outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Fuck yes.
Even if I'm a fictional character,
Fuck
my
yes.
life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'll use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna dye your hair black. Get you a Mojack.
I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
Jacob, yeah, let's watch BoJack Horseman. It's full of all this meta commentary and I love it. Also, Jacob, yeah, I don't know about that Danganronpa. It's full of meta commentary and I hate it. It's when it beats you over the head. The fun thing about BoJack is that it happens, it's spread out. It's spread out and there's a narrative in between. And then this was all narrative and then it was an hour of beating you over the fucking head with the meta commentary where I was like, I'm not fucking sure right now. But it's brought it back around. I like it. I like it again. We're good.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
It's the flow.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Is this despair? Is this despair?
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yes. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. all of that might be implanted as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito. Alright, lady, I don't know if they can just implant feelings. I don't know if I subscribe to that. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's
would you call that implanting?
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
I don't know if... I guess what I'm saying is, I don't know if I give that...
My feelings,
give it
my
that.
existence will have no meaning.
This all happened because nobody believed in Nekamaru.
If we can change reality, and we won't be just fiction.
I believe in Nekamaru.
Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Nekamaru is a good one.
But it's okay for everyone to die together!
Shit happened. Oh, whoa, I'm so sorry. Shit happens! If you don't believe in him.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
There's a joke here. It's like, wow, why is Kaito on there twice? Because the jacket sleeve. But
that's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Because it's all for ratings. Whenever you look at an evil person doing an evil thing, maybe it's just for ratings.
Like I told you, it's not going
It
to
isn't.
stop,
This game, what our president does, you know.
As long as the world
I mean, not my president. I live in Canada.
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less.
Fun fact, Samugi's eyes say V3 when she's a new character. I have noticed. I have noticed it a little bit.
Only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know. What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already
Fuck
decided
yes.
to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Okay. It's just what we do. Who am I playing as now? Exactly?
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
I agree!
Yeah, we want to keep... Okay. I understand. I am actually supposed to let this go.
This game is gonna keep going. And this quest trial ain't over yet either.
Okay, they even gave me less time.
Killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm gonna abandon the entire thing. I'm gonna end this killing game.
It's gonna keep going. And this quest trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
It's really turning it on its head all of a sudden, though.
We keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
I can't read that one.
Keep going. And this quest trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
That's so funny. That's so funny.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
The words hope. Yeah. This feels weird.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
This feels so weird. It's one. It's just one. What are the controls? Oh. Yeah, it is a good Danganronpa twist. Choose not to play the game. This is amazing. I don't know the answer.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Fuck yeah.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Fuck despair.
If you're gonna complain,
fuck hope.
perhaps you should just
Autonomy's where it's at, baby.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
Oh, yeah.
Abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
They're not,
Does the outside
but whatever.
world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
Use your own willpower.
Such a silly thing that he's
Willpower?
the audience's anger
And just
now.
rip your fucking antenna
What do
off?
you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
That's what happens next?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight.
This is kind of like, this is still a fuck you guys. We want to make other games.
The outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
It's fun. It's funny.
What did you say?
It is.
So do you still
God.
want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Hell yeah, he's still in there.
Kibo!
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Oh, is he gonna be the game's one suicide?
Fight with you until the end.
The game always has a suicide. Oh, well, I guess. Well, it's assisted suicide, and it doesn't really count because someone still died. So maybe he is the suicide. There's a new, apparently really complex game from a lot of the Danganronpa devs out there. Yeah, I think I bought it.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
100 line? Oh, maybe different game.
Erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay. So a little bit more gameplay.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You want to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm making the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Fuck, man.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
My brain!
Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair!
Oh my god!
Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair!
Ah, fuck!
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks!
Fuck! Jesus
A pointless death
Christ!
Because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of
Oh, thank God.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Guy just yelling, "Show Maki roll!" Oh my god! What? Hashtag not my Danganronpa. Hashtag my Danganronpa. Imagine losing the game after you've chosen to both lose it and play the game. The game's still not letting you fail. Hope this fail. The voices. Shout out to the one random guy in the outside world just yelling cringy to his TV right now. Then going, man, they didn't put my message on.
Proceed with voting time!
But
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi.
Oh.
Not a doubt. That's what the outside world wants to see.
Good God.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Oh my God. I just vote for Kibo. Imagine dozing off at home during this show and waking up at literally any point during this. Absolutely.
Voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
The fuck did I miss?
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
So I need to give you a hydrate. 2 hydrates? No, a hydrate and a stretch.
So, since the 4 of us exchanged in voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope.
He also abstained.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Yeah. All rise. What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's just going to end abruptly with season 53? Is that really okay?
What?
Huh? Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it!
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So, what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending! This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment. At the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game.
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it! So let's just get it over with. It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Wheel of Time fans reeling? Didn't Brandon Sanderson finish that? Himiko, way to go. Well, you said it there. Way too quick to go. Well, you said it. Good ending. Kibo kills everyone.
Outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now,
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
that's it.
we were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right? Huh? A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Bro. Hell yeah. G freaking G. Oh man, we're getting all the names. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I noticed something. Newscaster, classmate 1, 2, 3, Makoto, man 1, 2, woman, unknown kid, man A. Yeah, it's not actual people. Okay, now it's real people. That's what you were talking about, right, Tim? I didn't miss something else, did I? Some dude just left? Crowd? Are they slowly leaving too? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's slowly leaving. He's just going to the bathroom. Yeah, they're all just going to the bathroom. Slowly shuffling away. Oh. These characters right up front looking crazy. It's like partially see-through. It's like directly below me, like right in here, closest to the forefront. I don't know if that's just a couple interposed on top of each other. Looks funky. You can see through it. Oh, there's one guy just staying. That was the true mastermind. Oh, nope, there he goes. Bye. Man, I really thought it had fallen off there right at the end, and it got good again. That was the best ending. And now I understand why there's not been another Danganronpa game. There's not going to be another Danganronpa game. I'm kind of okay with it. I do want to play more from these people, though, for sure. You have acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Variety cushion. Yeah, it's really funny though, because it feels like the game is probably making fun of one of the sides of the split. Kind of mocking them preemptively. Teach their own roulette. Easter egg. I love it. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. Strongly recommend that you save the game. Oh, I mean, sure. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. Class trials are over. The fictional world is over. So then where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. They continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. Oh, yeah, no, I know. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? This world destroyed itself. I thought we would go down with it. I mean, there's going to be a mastermind.
You're right.
Kiba probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us? Because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Huh? for us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
you're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember? The last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean, that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
That is a good note. Huh? Oh, what am I wearing?
How nice! Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game!
No, yeah, I understand. Killing game?
Could it be...
Oh, yeah. I don't have to read the rest of this. It was literally in this.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Yeah, no, yeah. Yes, Tim. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. Yeah, but I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
Mine are Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends there, and the real world lies out there. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here's the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. Eh? What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I think that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like kind of with what you were trying to say earlier too, Tim. Where you're like, well, didn't this game implant feelings in you? No, it's not that the game is implanting feelings in me. The game is trying to stoke certain feelings in me. And I respond to it because I'm myself. If something were capable of implanting emotions in you, then everyone would feel the same emotions. That was also 90%. I can't tell, it's text. It's just saying the same thing I was saying now. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost.
I'm doing pretty good on time.
Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Is this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Ah, they broke another wall, Tim. Hell yeah. That's the game. But you know what? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I love Danganronpa. I'm sad that it's done. But I'm happy for the ride, brother. Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright must be next, right? I guess so. Or is it a game? A game implies fiction. Fuck off. But hey, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. We got too much shit going on. After tomorrow, Sunday, some may call it, there's gonna be something going on. There's something going on Sunday, maybe. We're gonna be playing a little bit of a game, it might be rainy outside, is what I'm thinking. It might be a little spooky. It might be a little Praise the Sunday action in the future. Just keep that in mind when you can stay tuned, because I don't know what this fucking character is. And I'll probably be announcing something at the start of that stream. It not rain for me Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, maybe I'll figure something else out. Or maybe I don't stream on Sunday. I could always stream on Monday. I do have a Monday off work. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Play it by ear. But for those of you watching the stream, watch the VOD, thank you very much. I hope it was entertaining. I will be back. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll do something. Probably not Night Rain like I was just talking about. It'll probably be something else. I'm just gonna toss it up in the air. We'll see where it falls. But stay tuned. Until next time. Bye.